Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trade Room. Welcome to a Monday morning, and here we go. Another beautiful week of trading here. Last week finished up pretty strong on Friday. Had a great weekend, ready to rock and roll today as we get into this Monday morning to start off the week. And futures this morning recovered, let's put it that way, and are now pointing higher. If you were up early this morning, as I was, you saw the futures a lot lower than what they are right now. So we're looking at that and more as we get into the day today, and happy to be trading with everybody. Welcome to everybody here in the room. Welcome to everybody on YouTube this morning. We appreciate you taking the time to be with us each and every day here in the 44 Trading Room. I know it takes a team to get this done. We appreciate Clifton and BBG and the rest of the team here supporting us each and every day. Thank you, thank you, and thank you. Let's get into the day today. Talk about these markets. We'll talk about the Asian markets to start things off right now. Mostly falling. Nikkei was down 593. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 288. And the Shanghai and China down 4 points in the overnight session. Europe still in session right now. A little different story there. German DAX up 385, FTSE in UK up 91, the CAC 40 in Paris 19 points higher. So you got all of Asia down, all of Europe up. That's 3 up, 3 down, and that gives us some flat futures. But this morning's futures are increasing and getting stronger this morning. Dow futures down now only 20 points. Nasdaq futures up 135 3/4, and the S&P E-mini 500 E-mini up 10 1/4 this morning. Oil's down $1.79 to 103.63 per barrel. And if you're looking at gold this morning, well, gold's up $8.10 to 45.70 per troy ounce. Silver's up about 25.3 cents up to 77.80 per troy ounce. Copper's down, platinum's down, palladium is down this morning as well. Check on crypto as crypto got hammered. Well, not hammered, but beaten down pretty good. Down 962.23 on Bitcoin per coin, down to 77.340 right now per coin. Ether's down $45.85, 21.4438 per coin. Solana's down, Doge's down this morning, XRP down. Headline news: NextEra Energy to buy Dominion Energy in a deal that unites 2 key players in a race to power AI data centers. That's going to be a big deal. Trump dropping a $10 billion lawsuit against the IRS, so that's a good thing, I think. And then Meta in the news, laying off starting this week, stresses the AI reality inside Zuckerberg's company. And people are not excited about, AI taking jobs away from what's going on out there. And that's about it this morning. Again, the Iran thing continues, the oil thing continues. But other than that, we've got a little bit of news, but that's about it. The NextEra Energy and Dominion, that's headline stuff right now. We will see if, again, that matters. I mean, Dominion's a big-time player. The deal's valued at $67 billion. That's with a B, $67 billion. And that's big-time news here for those 2 players. So we can watch those this morning. Knees down a little bit next this morning, but we can watch that and just see if that's going to matter here as we get into the day today. I would play that to the upside. Not enough volume to speak about this morning. Let's say good morning to all here in the room. Clifton, good morning. Happy Monday, my friend. Christian, good morning. Yep. RKLB. Okay, let's take a look at RKLB. Thank you for posting that. Again, this room generates ideas from everybody. Yeah, Rocket Lab, really, really nice move here this morning. Okay, and RKLB. Okay, let's put it right. I don't know, Bubba looks good here too this morning. We'll put where coin is, RKLB. Okay, very good. I got that up on the, there we go. Thank you so much, Christian. Appreciate that. And him short. Steve, good morning. Frank Parker, good morning to you. Sedgen XOM. Steve C, good morning. Jay, good morning. Seth, good morning to you. Dan, good morning. Mark O, good morning. Great to have you here this morning again, Mark. Appreciate you. Brian, good morning. DVG, good morning. Divide, good morning. Lee, what do you say? Marco watching Baidu this morning. Yes, absolutely. All right, let's talk about some stocks this morning that I like. AMAT over 438 this morning. Again, this has got to get some volume to it, but AMAT long over 438. Okay. Stock looks good. Now this morning, NOW. This is an easy pick this morning, over 100. Now long over 100. I'm going to read to you exactly what's happening with Now so you can make up that decision based on some facts this morning from Now. So ServiceNow, a software company, jumped more than 4% following Bank of America's reinitiating coverage of the stock with a buy rating. ServiceNow will likely benefit from AI, not to be replaced by it, the bank wrote. So that's easy, over 100. And if you peel this back and take a look more inside here at the daily, the 1 year gets over 100. You're looking at these two candles right in here, high of 104. So you got some wiggle room here all the way up to 110 if we get past 100. So let's watch that this morning. We'll keep an eye on it here and hopefully get in before 100, add at 100, and let that thing really rock and roll. Okay, Salesforce here down about 1% after Bank of America reinstated coverage of the company at underperform. The bank wrote it expects structural reset for Salesforce, so that's not good news here. Anything under 172 would be a good short here, and that is CRM this morning. CRM short 172. Okay, and then last but not least, we're looking at the ARM trade or possibly Hood this morning. I like Hood under 76. I might as well list them both here. And then the ARM trade. I don't know. Yeah, ARM sales were down. Shares were down 1% after Bloomberg reported Friday that a probe by the U.S. FTC, Federal Trade Commission, is investigating if the company is illegally monopolizing parts of the chip market. You know, I don't know. But anyway, 210 on ARM to the long side, ARM. And then last but not least, hold on, let me just get this one off my chest here, ARM long 210. And then last but not least, you could go Rocket Lab with a pullback here this morning. But I like the knee trade, so let me put this, I'll probably put it where CRM is. I don't know, let's see. AMAT Hood. Let's go where Hood is this morning, right here. And we'll put knee. This is next, right? And I'll put Hood over here. And I'm going to pull this one back real quickly here to the daily and take a look at what 90 means to this stock here. So 90 pullback, you got a ton of support here at 90. We'll watch to see. Again, they just bought, are going through the buyout now with, there we go. This is NextEra Energy, and they're going through the buyout with Dominion, all stock deal value at $67 billion. So it's going to be a big deal for them going forward. May not be right at the start here, but again, this stock looks great to the upside here this morning. All right, we get started in about a minute. I think DVG is with us this morning. DVG, are you out there? And if so, what are you watching here this morning?
Well, good morning, Scott. Good morning, 44 Trade Nation. Hopefully everybody had a great weekend. I am keeping an eye, obviously, on the chip names as we enter today's session. One concern that I had is just looking at the SPY at the close of Friday, putting in 3 black crows as a common candle model on a 1-hour chart. A little concerning as we wrapped up the session. We're moving a little higher today, I think, with some optimism around the news. So I'm going to keep an eye on, like, hey, are these names like AVGO and CRWV going to withstand it? Rocket Lab, love that call out. SpaceX officially going to be IPOing in the next couple weeks here, a month maybe. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Pretty exciting to see if we can get involved in that IPO. It should be a big one. And then, of course, NVIDIA reporting on Wednesday. So let's be mindful of that. And again, we'll probably see some volatility in these markets, no doubt today. I will likely be looking for opportunities to short big pops here at the open. So that's kind of my agenda. Scott, back to you.
Yeah, good agenda for today. We're going to see here the market is now open. Traders, let's have a great trading day here on this Monday. Watching UNH for a possible short this morning, and we'll keep an eye on that as we get going here. The stock is moving higher this morning, so we'll keep an eye on UNH here for a possible short. We'll look also at, again, the ARM trade to the upside now this morning, NOW. Love this stock here. See if it gets below 98. Rocket Lab off to the races here.
AAOI, guys. Let's keep it on that one. CRWV tanking right out the gate. Watching 189 to 192 area on AAOI. Rocket Lab straight up. Wow.
Yeah.
Big move. CRM also moving a little higher here. Watching CrowdStrike as well. See what it does here at this like 594 area. Could be interesting either way. Seeing some of these cyber names pick up some momentum here. Actually, I'll go long crowd here.
What is RKLB? What's the news on that? Anything out there on Rocket Lab?
It's just I think it's tied to SpaceX and the optimism there. There's no real like,
Okay.
you know, news, but definitely a sympathy play there.
So is it
AOI
all-time high?
short?
Yeah, all-time high. Rocket
Yeah,
Lab.
just hit it today.
Needs to be
138.37.
needs to be shorted, DVG.
Not yet, man. Come on. I still hold that from my initial trade this year. We started the year out with RATE, RATE. It was Rocket Lab, Alphabet, Tesla, and ENPH. So I still have those positions on. And the Tesla one was the only one we never really put on. I mean, I traded that, but RATE was my acronym for this year. Guys, AVGO and CRWV straight down right now. AOI, let's hit it. I'm going to go full share size. We're in.
Rocket Lab on a rocket ship. Applied Materials down. Market squeaking out a
AMD's launching right now. Curious, maybe I'll short it here 435. I'll wait. Looking at the Qs here, rolling over, guys. Here comes AOI. We're full share size on this one. Let's see if we can get a big break here. Be amazing if we could crack 182, but let's not get greedy.
NVDA on the pullback.
CRWD, I wanted to go long there, like at like 591, and it popped to 596. Unfortunately, I didn't get in just because, frankly, the spread was too. It was at like almost $3 when I tried to get in there. Here comes AOI, guys. Looks good. Let's see if we get a break under 185. There it is, 184. Beautiful. Looking for a little more. A little more. There's your pullback in Rocket Lab, Scott.
Yep.
184, guys, on AOI. Let's see if we can get a little more. If I see a 183 print, I will pull some off here. There it is, 183. Let's see if we get a little more. I like the violent shove to the downside. There's 182. Beautiful. 182 looks good. Let's see if we get a little more. Come on. And partial coming in 3, 2, 1. There it is. Not a bad trade. Didn't get rich off of it, but some money. I'll take it. A couple $1,000.
I like Rocket Lab right here, 134. Probably should take this, but I'm not going to yet. Want to see one more candle here on RKLB.
Lee, what's up, man? How you been? It's been a while.
Yeah, Lee. Cisco popping, okay.
I'm actually looking at CrowdStrike today, isn't it? That was your stock, I thought, wasn't it?
Okay, AMAT this morning, AMAT. Long this morning, 432 long. Target 436.
AMD at 438 now. 440, maybe 441. I might get interested in building a short position. We'll see. I don't want to stand in front of a moving train here, but watching the Qs, we're rolling over, tagging the VWAP, maybe on our way to a 200 EMA. Let's see if we can hold that today. I think this morning will be all about capturing retail traders and then do what we did Friday at the close. We just dumped all day. Cyber names, though, for sure getting some love this morning. CrowdStrike looking great. I was looking at Fortinet, FTNT as well. That's a nice mover. And then, of course, what was the other one I was looking at there? PanW. Palo Alto. Palo Alto not doing as well, but still. And CrowdStrike now, 598. Sheep dog.
Wow.
Left without me. Guys, watch the Qs here. I'm going to short AMD.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda on Rocket Lab.
Okay. Not a bad entry. Not the best entry, though. 43512. Thanks, market orders. It's nice when it works out, but not so much when it doesn't. Wow, CrowdStrike at $600 now, guys. Oh, all-time high at 601. Just printed right now. Shoot. Right on, man. Good to hear that, Lee. It's good to have you back, brother. Guys, AMD looks great. I'm going to add here. Ta-da. Oh, AMD. We still have some runners left on AAOI. Watching the 200 EMA right now in the queues, guys. We're sitting on it right now.
I want to short. I hate to say it, I want to short on Rocket Lab at some point. If it just screams here higher.
Here comes the break, guys, on the queues.
Big breakout trade on Rocket Lab, though.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't. This one could, who knows, right? It could take off, no pun intended. But because it's tied to SpaceX, I think there's going to be a ton of optimism around A, that IPO, B, does it get a sympathy play, considering, we own it at like $67, $68. Well,
NVDA looking nice maybe this morning too, pulling back on NVDA. I think I'll take NVDA 227. I'll post it here. NVDA long 227. They report right tomorrow.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Okay.
Yeah, we have this week. It's Home Depot, Walmart. Baidu reported this morning. Who else was this week? Like Intuit's this week.
Right.
A few others. It's really the week of retail. Like TJ Maxx is reporting this week as well. I'm just going off memory. Let me see. I'll pull it up. Let's see. Workday, Zoom, Webull, Neo, Ross. Yep. Yeah, the big one is definitely Wednesday after the close, NVIDIA. And then just a bunch of retail names like Home Depot tomorrow. I'm going to be interested in that just to see how that's impacting like home builders, because Toll Brothers is after the close. So I might actually, based on what I see from Home Depot, trade Toll Brothers as TOL after the close tomorrow.
Okay, NEE over 90.25. That'll be right over the VWAP here. NEE long over 90.25.
Did anybody take CrowdStrike, CRWD? I called that thing. Look at 605 now. Come on. That was my number one trade, and I didn't get involved. Guys, AAOI just broke. Look at that. Beautiful. Straight down. 180 print. We got runners doing their dance. I'm going to take some off right here. Okay, 180 print. I'll take it. We'll let the rest go. AMD, same thing. I'm going to add here. Let's add another 200. Sure. Whoa. Okay. There's your pullback in RKLB, by the way.
Yeah. Could it do the same as it just did? Could it?
You know what? I'm going to sell 50% of that position, dude. I'm up 100% on that trade. So why not?
Yeah.
There we go. Took 50% off. We'll let the rest do its thing into SpaceX. AAOI, beautiful trade, guys. 5 points. 6 points. Just that alone, like if I left that full share size, that's it. You don't need another trade. This AMD trade is just doing whatever right now, but I'm watching the queues and it's getting heavy on this 200 EMA. And if we lose at 200, it could be a violent shove to the downside. And we'll get probably a bunch of folks trying to buy this dip that I don't think it's going to happen today. I think we'll probably see some more selling, similar like we saw Friday. Not to sound like a bear all the time, y'all. Sorry for that, but I'm doing my trades, you know. Yep. 430 now on the AMD, guys. Let's see if we can get down to 427. That'd be ideal, but 428 will be the session low. We should get it here. Watch for a big seller here. Getting ready to take a partial on AMD, guys. We had 2 ads on AMD. Beautiful start this morning. Guys, 177 on AAOI. Let the runners do their job. Guys, 429 AMD. Let's see if we get a little more here. We'll take a partial in just a moment. Absolutely beautiful trade here on AMD. 3, 2, 1. That's good enough for me.
All right, let's go ahead and take the Rocket Lab trade here. I'm going to put it right where now is, RKLB to the upside here now, and we're going to take it just over the 132. I'll post it here in the room. RKLB 132, long.
So going long?
Yeah.
I like it.
Yep. On this pullback here, we'll look for about 4 points. If we get it, if not, that's fine too, but you've got that VWAP right above that at 133. We'll come into this right here, right now, on the long side, RKLB. See if we get there, 132 entry.
I think today's going to be the day I add more CEG to my portfolio, though. Guys, watch AMD. We should get a snap here. I'm just watching the Qs like a hawk right now, and we're starting to give up this 200 EMA. Guys, AAOI is at 176. Anybody take that one? It's okay if you didn't, but that was a nice trade. Still hanging on to that one. What an incredible trade, actually. 131, Rocket Lab.
Yeah, 132, I'm going to come in. Well, we could go 131. Let's see if it gets below 130. We'll come in at 130 here. Just nibble. Here we go. Watch that ask dip under 130. Again, stock's up 4% today, which is a good move for the stock.
Okay, Q's just gave up the close and the 200 EMA and VWAP. So let's see how we behave here. Do we bounce off the close? Maybe. Do we see a little resistance? Maybe. But if we lose that, I have a feeling 1 to 2% today is like totally in the cards.
Yeah, we're negative now on the NASDAQ by 35 points. Dow is down 13 only.
Rocket Lab 130 maybe?
Yeah, I'm going to dip in here. Just going to get half share size here at the 130. In fact, I'm going to come in right here at the 129.20, 129.19. I'm long this stock right here. Okay, and my stop loss will be 127. So I'm going to give it 2 points to the downside, and I'm looking for 6 points to the upside. I'll add at the 132 mark. So it's got to prove to me that it wants to turn and burn. If it doesn't, then we'll get stopped out of it. NVDA just broke Friday's low.
Getting ready to take another partial here on AAOI, guys. What a freaking trade on that. And then AMD, I'm taking some more off right there. Thank you. Whoa. 2 trades. Ta-da. RKLB, there's the bounce.
Okay, so watch the 132 is where we're going to add now.
Are you in already? 130?
Yeah, I was in at 129.19. Yep.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Should have joined you on that one.
Yep. Well, we'll see. Again, 132 is where I'm going to add to it, and 127 is my stop loss. So we'll be full share size 132, or we get stopped at 127. Small share size to start.
Wow, look at the break on AMD. Let's go. Let's go. It's a big day already. Thanks, AAOI 173. What?
Wow, AMD. Top
Yeah,
to bottom,
baby.
that's top to bottom. That's like 10 points.
10 points. That's what we got out of it. 435.
Applied Materials getting rocked right now. AMAT. You see that right on my screen here.
Big break now on the Qs, y'all. This is kind of, but frankly, that's what I was hoping to see. I wanted to see a little bit of push to the, upside a little bit and then see a break. CrowdStrike being the only exception. I think that's still got legs. It's got room up to maybe 620. I don't know if it's going to happen today, but. I think it's hilarious. People are talking about Dominion Energy. Let's not forget who bought 70, 80% of Dominion Energy, or maybe it was 50%. Good old Warren Buffett.
Mm-hmm.
He's been in that for a long time.
Okay, RKLB, if there's ever going to be a time to bounce, right now would be the time. NBIS.
I think I'm going to join you on Rocket Lab here in a second. I'm watching that in CrowdStrike for potential bounces. Like, I don't know if we're going to see bounces in these other names. AMD maybe, just because it's a sympathy play of NVIDIA. But what NVIDIA is doing as well today, people just trying to get out of the way before earnings. What do we open at? It's 230.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so right at 230, people sold off $6. Doesn't seem like much, but was that a 3% move? 2.5%, 3%.
Let's go, Rocket Lab.
Wow. AAOI guys and AMD. I mean, I'm not looking to take another one just yet. I'm just letting these trickle lower. I'll take it. Jonathan MU, good call out too. Well, the big thing is also what's happening with Japan, the strike and all that other fun stuff. I don't know if you guys are tracking that at all, but should be. If you're trying to trade stocks like MU, SanDisk. There's big news around RAM, we'll say, over the weekend.
Come on, RKLB, let's go.
I'll join you now on RKLB long. Start with 100 shares, nothing crazy. I'll wait.
132.
MU really biting it.
Dow up 115 now. NASDAQ down 34. Hood's starting to come alive.
Oh, Jonathan, you got a 743, bro? Nice. 740, you're killing it then. 15 points. Good for you, man.
Those of you trying to get, sorry, DVG, those of you trying to get into the NVDA trade, I'm going to come in here 225 and a half. NVDA 225 and a half. Hopefully we catch this on the way up now.
Nibble RKLB joining you. Let's see what it can get filled at. 89. Okay. 12989. Whatever.
I'll put NVDA up here. Knee, no trade. Knee's probably done for the day.
I think I'm going to go for CrowdStrike, guys. 604. Small position just because expensive stock. 604, guys. Let's see if we can fill. There it is. Perfect.
Yeah, crowd looks good. Now 605. Watch it bust out. Really good formation. One of my favorite formations right here, as I always talk about.
Yep.
Get crowd. No pun intended. Get crowded at the top and then break out. Oh yeah.
I really want to see it 620 today. I mean, it's a smaller position, but I'm tempted to add here. 100 shares. It's a nibble.
What's your number there? 60680. 60680. That's all you got to look at.
Yeah, the high of session.
Yeah, 60680 takes out that, and you should get good volume. And this is a good learning experience, traders, for everybody. So if your DVG is in the trade, love this formation here, especially after 2 or 3 candles bunched up at the top. 60680 top end. Watch the volume down here. When you get to 60680, you should get an increase in volume and the breakout. So see if we get it.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. No guarantees, but it is a great formation, and typically you'll start to see the this candle right here. You'll start to see the increase in the volume, and hopefully you get the breakout here. Candle 4.
I'm taking some more off AMD down here, right at the close. Very nice. Huge trade, guys, on AMD and AAOI. I mean, just these two alone. That's a nice day. Waiting for Rocket Lab to turn around a little bit here. See if we can have a good time. And then I'm adding to my, it doesn't really matter, but CEG. I've had that one for a while, so just adding this, see if we can hold that one for a little longer. Let's keep an eye on the cues. Maybe we get a little bit of a relief bounce. At this point, AOI, AMD can't lose on those trades. They're just runners now.
Okay, watch the ad now. I'm going to pull the crowd off here. Watch the ad now on Rocket Lab, RKLB.
I'll join you. I'm going to hit it right now too.
Mhm.
Started with a nibble. Let's build a position. Crowd, I'm going to add more as well for the breakout. This is one direction. That's all we're looking for now. Straight up, Rocket Lab and CrowdStrike. I'm actually going to drop my AMD position. It's fine. It's not 2 shares left. And AOI, screw it. I'll keep that one. Guys, here comes CrowdStrike. Watch for the breakout here. Again, my target's like 620. I don't know if we're going to get that today, though. Here comes Rocket Lab, guys. Beautiful. Good trading with you, Scott. I love it.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see if we can get this to really go here.
There's a new session behind crowd.
Going to push the accelerator down here now and full share size on this trade. Hopefully we get a target, DVG, if we get past the VWAP line, which is tough here at the 132, which is where I'm going to add. Break at 132, I'm adding to extra full share size. 136
What's your target?
At 136, 135. I'd be happy with 135.
Yeah,
Here we go
through 135 too.
Let's go.
Guys, CrowdStrike, new all-time high, new session high. Let's see if we get a big pop. I want to see literally a 5-point rip right now.
Yeah, that would be great.
Here comes the relief rally or pop here on the Qs. Is this a dead cat bounce? Or are we going to really push to the upside here? We'll find out in just a moment.
You're looking good on crowd right now, CRWD.
Yeah, no partial until at least 612. At least 612.
Good. Come on, Rocket Lab. Don't shy.
Man, I could have bought this thing at 590 though, Scott.
Yep. Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Yeah.
It's okay. The other thing, DVG, is for the traders in the room that, if you're having a hunch like you did, at 590, if you're thinking, hey, this stock is eventually going to go up sometime today, hopefully, and, there's nothing wrong with getting 100 shares at, start the position, right? And then see where it goes. You can always protect yourself on the downside. There's a 609, nice move.
Yeah, that's good. I should get the 612.
What? I just noticed something. I didn't see this earlier. The volume on CRWD is anemic right now. And there's nothing there. Right?
Yeah, comparatively speaking, for sure.
Sure.
It's a big reason why it's spready though too. So I had to put in a limit order just to get, price was below 604 and I got filled at 604. So this is institutional buyers almost, I don't want to say only, but I noticed this behaviorally actually on Friday. So I watched it, I'm like, wait a minute, there's a lot of activity happening in some of these cyber names. And then with the rise of what's happening, not only in the Middle East, but when you see the tensions happening now between countries,
I'm still thinking that good, bad, or ugly. I was watching CNBC this morning, and I just think the oil play is just going to be an enormous opportunity to make a lot of money. And in fact, one of the guys was saying that we should see more expansion of the price of oil here in the next 2 weeks. And I'm thinking to myself, and then they made the comment, they said, within one day, this thing could go from wherever it's going to be, say it's whatever it is today, 103, I think we said in pre-market, back down to 70 in a matter of days. You're
saying a downside move.
Yeah, I'm saying upside move to start in a couple of weeks. This is what this guy is saying on CNBC this morning. Upside move in a couple of weeks, continued upside move. And then if we get our stuff straight with Iran, whenever that will be, later this year, sometime in the next week or two or month or two or whatever, the oil price is going to crash like to 70, 80 in a matter of a couple of days, right? Because it's like, oh, the conflict is over, the straits are open, and here we go. So I just think my opinion is there's a lot of money to be made in the oil trade.
I would agree.
And it's I don't know if it's timing or if you just want to nibble short right now. But
Well,
what I'm going,
this is a good use case for options though. If you have
yes,
if you have a hunch of like where you think price is gonna go, I would double check. I mean, I imagine now the options might be a little bit stacked price wise, but it could be a good opportunity to say like, hey, if it falls within this zone, buy, sell, collar, right? You can figure, hey, I'll make this money no matter what, unless it breaks these areas. That's
how
option number
far out?
one.
How far out can you go on options?
You go out a year, change depends on the underlying asset.
Okay.
So a lot of the market makers like they'll write options, you know, it's per underlying asset. So like let's say for example, there's a time when you could buy Tesla options 2 years out, and they stopped
Okay.
doing that. That was like back in the day. Guys, 610 on CrowdStrike now. Getting ready to take a partial here. Perfect trade. That was literally a perfect trade. Here comes 611. I'm looking for 612. Horseshoes and hand grenades, y'all. This is close enough for me to take a partial. Thank you. Man, base hit, base hit, base hit.
Yep. And then you find
Home
out
run
that
trade on
you're-
AAOI.
yeah,
I just wish I held on to the whole size.
then you look down and you're like, man, I'm up some good money now after just
Yeah.
making some small trades.
That's it, man.
Okay, RKLB not helping right now.
We just hit 612 on the nose. No, 611.79 is session high on crowd for now.
Here you go. Answer this riddle. CRM, right? Upper right corner of my screen. So CRM, the news on CRM this morning is shares tumbled 1% after Bank of America reinstated coverage of the company at underperform. The bank wrote
it's
it
going straight up.
Yeah, going straight up. I mean, come on.
The algo misread it.
Yeah.
Guys, Rocket Lab, I'm gonna have to dump this one. Small loser on that one. That's okay. That's all right. We had a winner. I just didn't take a partial.
I'm gonna hold here on RKLB.
Good luck on that one.
Yeah.
Salesforce target cut to 257.15 implies a 48% upside is what I just got on a news feed here. According to estimates from 48 analysts, Salesforce stock average price target has fallen from 259 to 257, with forecasts ranging from $160 to $400 per share based on the May 15th closing price. Oh, it implies approximately 48% potential upside. Consensus rating remain at buy across 56 covering analysts with 41 buys, 13 holds, and 2 sells. So there you have it. 38 minutes ago, regardless of what everyone else said, we had the analysts come in and say, hey, there's a 48% upside. And what happens? Straight up. CRM. Wild. Conflicting messages, man. You know? Bank of America says one thing, and then you got an analyst that comes out and says another thing, and which one do they believe? Uh-oh. So I'm all out of AMD, y'all. That's fine by me. But this AAOI, we still got runners there. It looks good to me. MU is literally biting it. The Qs just gave a ripple. That's what I'm going to call that, is a ripple. Interesting.
Okay, RKLB. I'll under the lows now, and I'm out of the trade. AMD, man, I'm so
Yeah.
tempted AMD for a bounce here too.
I don't know, man. It looks pretty ugly though. The Qs are getting kind of gross.
Yeah. Q's flat right now. I mean, we're right at the bottom, just flattening out. We'll see.
MU 715. Are you kidding me? Jonathan, did you nail that thing or what? And you got 9 points on AMD, brother. Heck yeah. Good for you. Rule number 1, bro. You know what I mean? That's a massive trade for you. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I do think, so look at Palo Alto Networks, PNW, moving higher, crowd. Obviously, we still got runners on that after the partial. AAOI, we have runners to the downside. But my whole narrative today was a little bit more bearish on the chip sector until NVIDIA finds footing. Now, granted, I didn't think we would just immediately sell off. I thought we were going to push a little higher first and then come down. But, I mean, kind of like what AMD did. That push higher than drop, that was perfect.
Wow, AMD.
Yeah, don't remind me. I got out on the bounce. I'm not upset. I took my partials all the way down. 714 MU. That's so MU and SanDisk. What's SanDisk doing? I bet it's probably in the toilet too, huh? Yep. These are the two names that I really wanted to trade this morning with the news out of Japan, or sorry, Korea, regarding Samsung. What is it? SK Hynix? I'm probably mispronouncing it. What do I know? Wow, AMD down at 419 now. Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, high of the day, 438. Now we're down, what, almost 20 points.
Jonathan's going to buy me a steak sandwich for lunch, I think. Sounds pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I'm not giving up on Rocket Lab, even though the volumes come out just a little bit here. You know, we're just over 10 o'clock, just 30 minutes into the day here. And I'm going to nibble on AMD. Call me crazy, but take a long
Right here at the
AMD.
bottom, huh?
Yeah, AMD long at 420. See if we get a small bounce here. And then what I'll do is I'll just take a couple hundred shares there, and then I'll add at 424 if we get there. Again, right now we're straight down. Same thing with AMAT, straight down, last two candles. NVDA holding its own.
What to do, what to do.
Okay, traders, I'm long NVDA, just a little ahead of where I wanted to come into it. We'll add at 226 on NVDA. Hopefully we get a poke in the market now.
Now has arrived a hearing from 100. Rick, let me take a look. NOW service now. Yeah, they had a split, which I really think was a great idea for that stock. Realistically, probably one of the most hardened use cases for AI as we know it for like LLMs is in the contact center, and that's where they basically have locked that space down. So I do like this trade, this move, the movement that we saw. Was there news? It looks like maybe. Price target 130 by B of A Securities. That was 3 hours ago this morning. I can't look at these names they come up with. It's unbelievable. I mean, A for creativity. ServiceNow stock flashes a death cross amid rising SaaS apocalypse concerns.
Jeez.
SaaS apocalypse. Where do they come up with this crap?
Crazy, right?
Guys, 612 just printed on crowd. Anybody take that trade, you're awesome, even if you didn't. But wow, that was the target. We're there. We took an early partial in the 611 print, so now I'm just going to wait. Let's see if we get that 620 print after all in the rest of these shares here. Nice move, by the way, Rick, on ServiceNow. Very nice breakout formation.
Traders,
Go ahead.
I'm in 2 trades right now. I'm Rocket Lab long and NVDA long. NVDA cover point for a stop loss will be under the low. Same thing with Rocket Lab. So I'm just going to sit back and enjoy. Hopefully, both these stocks move.
PANW, Scott. It's your setup again.
Which one is it?
PANW.
Yeah.
Looks just like Crowd. They're kind of like, I don't even want to call them sister trades. They're not correlated enough yet. But if they're going to be, that's the other name I would say is probably going to look similar to Crowd. The only trouble is I think people consider Palo Alto Networks closer to Cisco than Crowd. So,
you know, I will say, I don't know, Rick, I think you had posted it here. I posted it in a pre-market. Now is probably the easiest trade of the day because of the whole number 100. Right. So I didn't take that trade, and I just because I wasn't looking at it. But that's. That
was a great post, Rick.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're crushing it.
Okay, we're going to add at 424 on AMD. So again, AMD, NVDA, and Rocket Labs, and they all could go in harmony here, all 3 at a time. And then
NW, look at it.
Yep, I'll shut this thing down immediately if we get 3.
Come on, Rocket
pops.
Lab, pay off, Scott. Would you give him that 135? They took my money, man. Jerks.
Yeah, we're not out of it yet, but NASDAQ up 15 points now. Maybe the slow reversal will pop. NVDA still under the VWAP. If it gets over the VWAP, I'm looking at 228 on NVDA, and here we go on AMD, about ready to bust that full share size. Go, baby, go.
Look at you. Calling the bottom.
Entry. 420 entry, 426 target on AMD here. Full share size at 424.
For those of you doubters on Scott, man, look at him just hit that fastball right down the middle.
Listen, not the strategy that I'm totally proud of here, picking the bottom, but you know, you're watching.
That's amazing.
You're watching the triple Qs, you're watching the volume, and then you're just getting into the stock. You know, half of the battle is pushing the button to get in.
Mm-hmm.
Come
now is on a tear, man. Look at it go now.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Very good.
3
Palo Alto Networks, kind of too late. I don't feel like joining that, but guys, CrowdStrike's at 614. I'm literally sitting on my hands. I'm just letting my trades play out now. I don't want to get stuck in another trade and then not get out for whatever reason, just because we had one losing trade today, and it was on Rocket Lab, which that's just me not being patient enough. Like, Scott, you're crushing it now.
Yep. Let's go. Rocket Lab, again, you know, as high as we can take it. Let's get over the VWAP first, then we can start cheerleading here.
You know what? All-time high.
Yep.
Get it. Over 138.38. You're going to get it right now. Straight up.
Like a rocket. Full share size now, AMD, target 425. And watch the NVDA trade. All we got to do is get through that VWAP line there, and we should have 228. And Rocket Lab performing very nicely. Remember, I'm in at 129.19. And full share size here at the 132 break. Just trying to be a little cautious. I don't want to jump all in with everything.
What I do find incredible is on days like today, I can short one position and go long another position and somehow win on both.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's a stock picker's market, no doubt.
I thought President Trump awarded you one of those special trading medals too for all of your.
We're gonna give this guy. They call him DBG. Everybody calls him that, actually. The greatest day trader of all time. We're gonna call it the GOAT.
The goat.
Greatest of all time. It's
It never gets old to me. The whole shtick. It's just so funny.
The inflection points are the tough
Yeah.
part. Guys, CrowdStrike should get 615. I'm going to put the rest for sale up there at 615 right now. If I don't get it, fine. Break even on the rest of them. But 615. Yes, right there, right there. That looks good. Okay. See, now what's going to happen is I'm going to get filled at 615 and it's going to go to like 628 or something like that. Guys, AOI, set it and forget it. Wow. Tempted to short MU. Got up to the close there, 724. Rejected. I'm getting more and more bearish now, believe it or not. I don't trust this bounce. It's technically a lower high, lower low, technically. I'll wait. Let's go. Let's see.
What happened? What happened to RKLB? Let's go. Nobody told you to pull back.
The snooze patrol.
Yeah. You gotta love stock like CRM though. Again, you know, downgraded or whatever. It's like off to the races. Yeah,
Bad news? We love it.
yeah, we love it. We'll just buy more.
Actually, you know what's funny? CRM was the first like big I'm gonna call it a massive learning lesson for me with options. And what like how to calculate premium and all this other fun stuff. So I think it was when it was like $200 and something, and I had bought just naked puts for it to go down. They had a horrible earnings call, and it flashed down for like half a second. You know how that'll happen sometimes during earnings, and then it just ripped. And I think it 30 points away from my strike price. And that next day, my options were worth zero, like a penny or something like that. Which at that point you couldn't even offload them because they're 30 points away. And it was a valuable lesson in premiums and learning how to use the Greeks. And that's really what made me. I think I lost, I don't know, maybe like 10 grand or something like that.
Did you take on the stock then or no?
No, that was the problem. I just used options.
Oh,
So it wasn't even like a hedge play. It was just literally like essentially a gamble using options because I'm like, oh man, if it moves down 30 points and I'm paying a $2.50 premium, I'm gonna make 30 points is how I was thinking about it, right? But you had 20 or two bundles I like to call it, so like 20 contracts. It hurt. Waking up the next morning like, where did all that money go?
Okay, Rocket Lab's trying again.
Watching MU. Maybe we get a bounce to the VWAP. If you see some rejection around 735-ish, I get interested. Now I'm just sitting on my hands, keeping an eye on things. We had a bunch of winning trades this morning. And then CrowdStrike didn't quite get to my target there. Got the 614 on the dot, not 615. Here comes Rocket Lab. Go, baby, go.
Yep. Punched through that one very, very nicely. Who knows? I'd love to see it past 138. Believe it or not, I'd get out of my short hat if it breaks out again.
At 138.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
dump it and sell even more.
Sell and then sell the long and then sell it short at the top here. I doubt we get back up there, but that's okay. 135 target traders. I'm
Comes
full
AMD
share size
too.
this trade.
AMD spike is coming here. Qs are fighting pretty well.
Right now, I am full share size RKLB, full share size AMD, and just a small share size NVDA. But this is where the rubber meets the road here, folks. We get performance on RKLB and AMD, and we fire both of these off with full share size. Monday is made, baby.
That's
I
it.
would even consider NVDA just selling at a small loss if that happens.
I mean, I did that, but to the downside. Like
Yeah.
I'm done basically, but I'm just hanging out to see if there's other things I want to take on. But right now, I mean, I'm happy with my P&L for the day, we'll say. There it is. Okay.
I looked at the interesting part that nobody knows is that this morning pre-market, I was looking at getting into now, and I was looking at it was like 99, I don't know, 99.80, and I'm like, if you look at the pre-market, it's just kind of going flat right at right below 100. I'm like, chances of this thing going over 100 is really, really good, and I'm like, So I thought about just getting a pre-market and sitting on it. You could have got. I didn't even have to do that. I could have got it when the market opened under 100, and then played it. Come on, Nasdaq's up 50 points almost. Let's go.
I might have missed my short on MU there. 724. Darn. Okay. 705 put options on the Qs. Let's look at those for tomorrow. $705, 260, 265, 260. Okay. Let's start with the bundle. Got some puts now on the Qs. Let's see.
Pull back again. Got super excited to see AMD pushing that 427, and now we've pulled back. Market's still holding up. That's all right. Yeah, it's rejected it several times, Mark. Nobody told CRM that the party's over, that's for sure. Well, market's going to get in gear one side or the other. Either we're going to flush out here now and start to make a run to the downside, or we're going to start to move higher. Enough of this sitting in one area here. Let's go. Nothing to even talk about. And again, low of the day on both of these, AMD and Rocket Lab will be my stop.
I'm gonna add another bundle here, guys, on the queues. I think that'll kind of be it, to be honest. Scott, to your point, either we make a aim lower or we rip, but I'm going to hold my bearish narrative for the rest of the session. News could come out and change that, but guys, MU missed opportunity 724. I wanted to watch that. Frankly, was a little too greedy trying to get to 730. I'm going to step away, make some tea. I may come back if we see some big moves here, but other than that, I mean, we've got some money made. We've got this option trade on now. We'll see if that proves to aim lower. If it does, great. If it doesn't, oh well. Get back a few bucks. Not too worried about it. Okay, keeping down the cues here. Should get the break now. New session lows, hopefully. Fingers crossed. And we're holding the 705s. We got 2 bundles on them for tomorrow. Getting rid of the crowd trade. Still have AOI. Guys, good day though. Good day.
I think if we don't see Rocket Lab break out, say that 132 here, I may take some profit and go. All right, I'm out of the NVDA trade with a loss, NVDA with a loss. So I start my day red, and we could have a double loss now with AMD. So, oh wow, Michael, interesting.
Mark, yeah, what dealer should I go check out? Actually, I went to one. I shouldn't say that because they share. They're like right next door to each other. And they had a bunch of different cars. But I went to, we'll just say an Italian automaker. She went there because they had a GT3 RS that I really wanted to see.
How much were they asking over sticker?
Way too much. Way too much.
In the 4s?
Yeah. I'm not paying that. It's the same thing we got now, you know, just bigger wing, cooler looking, whatever. But for that price, no. I'll wait. I'll wait till the hype is over.
Yeah.
Market rejection. So close the gap. Money in the agency reporting. Never give up nuclear. Oil's rising. Guys, the two bundles now are printing very nicely on the cues. Let's see if we go to 70, was it 701, I think? 701.24 was an all-time high for a while there. So that's kind of what I'm looking for if we're going to get a move to the downside that's, I'd say, favorable for this type position. It's another 0.75%, which put us at a 1% pullback on the day or so. And I don't think that's out of reason. Now, granted, how we get there, it might be bouncing all the way down, but I suppose that's the benefit of some of these options. Oh, cool.
Well, the only thing that's working for me now is Rocket Lab, and it's just barely hanging on.
Mark, yeah, it is sacrilegious. I will say, though, the Taycans, if I had a chance to drive them on a track, surprisingly nimble, but, and I mean, the nice thing about electric cars, I'd say the only thing that I would say is nice about them, candidly, is the acceleration's instant. Like, you just, boom, you're gone, right? The problem is it doesn't really feel like a, I mean, I will say, like, the Porsches feel a little different than like a Tesla as an electric car. But yeah, once you have like a naturally aspirated, or even especially if you have like a turbo car that's all like souped up, and you go to a track with that versus an electric car, they're not even the same. Like, I've even done some of the hybrids, which are cool. They're super fast, but when you can't notice it, it's cool. So like on some of the, like the SF90 is great until you park it, and then you have to worry about the battery dying and then paying, $200K to replace it. Anyway, I'm just, call me old school. Something about an engine making a bunch of noise. That's, count me in. Guys, break now on the cues. There's the move. That's what we're waiting for. Woo! Yeah, they're fast and quiet, Mark. Yeah. Did you get a chance? Did you drive one? Guys, watch the cues here. We should get a big break now. I'm looking for 701 on the cues. If I get 701, these options will be worth mega bucks, and I'm going to be happy. That means we will officially have knocked them all out of the park with one exception. CrowdStrike, we just got stopped out, y'all. No big deal. Made a ton of money on that one. Old school. My brother has 55. Yeah, buddy. 55 Chevy. It must be a dragster then, huh? Guys, watch the cues here. Get a nice break. We'll be patient here.
The only thing I'm in right now is Rocket Lab. I'm 0 for 2 on NVDA and AMD.
I'll be right back, Scott.
Yep. Just like what we talked about, that decision point, DVG weighed in as well. We're up 30 points, and I said we're either going to go up or we're going to head a lot lower, and here we are down at the bottom now. I don't want it to be over on RKLB, but we'll see. Hood pulled all the way back. That looks interesting here. HOOD for a long. PANW right here also. You have to be sure that you're towards the bottom. Let's put Hood up here where NVDA is. Probably slow but sure at 78. Come on, Rocket Lab, show up here. Could make my day. It's got to go higher now because I've got the 2 losses on the AMD play and the NVDA play. We're about break even on Rocket Lab here off the first entry. Again, market not really helping. We're just kind of down and flat right now. CRWD coming back pretty nicely right now. Don't see anything I love right now at all. Let's see what ABGO is like here. Okay, Rocket Lab about ready to come out again. That's 125.70 is where my uh, stop is going to be. Again, a bounce off the bottom on Rocket Lab. Yeah, here we go on Rocket Lab. Could be 3 losing trades here. Right down at the bottom here. NASDAQ down 126, Dow up 141, split market. I'll probably just call it a day coming up here. It's going to be a losing day on this Monday for me, unless Rocket Lab gets into the into gear here. Rocket Labs may save me, may or may not. I don't know. Getting a little bit better. Okay, that's going to do it for me, traders. I'll see everybody tomorrow. If Rocket Labs comes back and we hit that attack that 134 area, 135, I'll come back in and let you know. Otherwise, stop loss will be under the lows. Maybe set it at 125.50 just to be safe. But not a great trading day for myself. Had a wonderful week last week. Not so good today. But you know what? We'll be back again tomorrow. Get this thing cranked up and going on a Tuesday. So again, appreciate you guys being here, and ladies. And thank you so much for everybody on YouTube today. And thank you so much for making this the greatest trading room on the planet. Sorry I couldn't help today, but again, sticking in here with Rocket Labs, and hopefully we continue to move this thing forward. So, all right. Talk to you then. Clifton, thank you so much. And I will see everybody in the morning. Mark, appreciate you as usual. See you in the morning. Take care. God bless y'all. Godspeed. See you.